to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter, and it's DeRozan, then there's Lowry, and it's Bosh in at center. Now here's Beal, and Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Toronto.
Lowry with the ball. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Hudson coming off an assist from Arenas.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Oh, what? Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Now here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Monroe against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Down low. Stolen by Bosh. A wide open look here for DeRozan. From outside, off the mark. DeRozan's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Beal, the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
DeRozan with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lowry against Arenas. The 3. Offensive rebound. Unzeld, the pass to Hayes. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Out to Monroe. Driving in. Toronto grabs the miss.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Carter with the bucket.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Arenas dishes to Monroe. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Monroe.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Lowry. Rebound by Monroe.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Pass to Unzeld. Back to Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. From down in the low post, it goes. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Now, here is Monroe. Scoreless thus far. Arenas against DeRozan. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Here's Bosh. Leonard on the wing. The shot from 20 feet away. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Arenas. 7-point differential. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Beal, just 5 on the clock. It's good.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Monroe against DeRozan to the paint. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes the three. Here's Bosch. Back to DeRozan, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Raptors lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Hayes. And the rejection by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Monroe. 5 to shoot. Beal the pass to Arenas. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Such a great score. Defense overreacts on Beal there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. No good on that one.
Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Toronto leading by 4. DeRozan dishes to Carter. Drives to the hoop. Washington with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. DeRozan scanning the floor. Carter kicks to DeRozan. And it's blocked. It's tipped. Beal with it. Lowry picks him up. Monroe wide open. Nails the corner 3. Monroe's got the lead up to 1 now for Washington.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Leonard with a screen on Monroe. Oh, Leonard in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Here's Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter. DeRozan against Monroe. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The 6'7" native of Compton, DeMar DeRozan, getting it done. Great strength there.
And the Wizards with possession, trailing by 2. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hayes the pass to Arenas. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Lock at 6. Arenas with the bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
Lowry against Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Not a lot of room.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
And Hayes throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 11, and it's blocked. Here's Arenas. Another one falls for Washington. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Back to Monroe. Pass to Unseld. And here's Arenas outside, and it's Lowry with the rebound. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
That's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Now, here's DeRozan. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. The Wizards with the lead. Outside Arenas. Here's Hayes. Rebound by Kyle Lowry. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. And the basket by Lowry.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Monroe outside. Outside for Arenas. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Toronto ahead, leading by just 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for Toronto right now, Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. 3 on the clock. Outside for Beal. Drills it from outside. Beal's got the lead up to 2 now for the Wizards.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Hayes throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now, here's DeRozan. 11 points in the game. Good work there as it goes. DeRozan's got 13.
Well, DeRozan really has a gift for scoring. Buckets just seem to find him.
Arenas kicks to Beal. And the rejection by Leonard. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Outside for Arenas. Out left to the wing. Here's Hayes. Bosh grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now here's Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Back to Hayes, and it's Beal in the corner. Pass to Hayes. Jacks up a 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And they double up DeRozan. Out to Carter. Leonard looking over the floor. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Carter again missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Outside DeRozan. Outside Lowry. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. In transition, here come the Wizards. And it's slammed in by Monroe. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Let DeRozan get this close, and he will finish strong.
The Raptors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Lowry against Arenas. Out to Monroe. It's up a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Monroe's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
DeRozan passes to Carter. 40 seconds left in the third. And then Carter with the jam.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Washington trailing. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Arenas, good.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 18. Right side Lowry. It's rebounded by Ansel. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
The shot's good from Hayes.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Wizards lead by 3. And we'll have the start of a... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Raptors trail by 3. We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now Bosch. Carter outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Outside Arenas. The three. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Arenas within the gym range, and the confidence he has in that stroke allows him to knock it down from anywhere.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
Washington ball.
Wizards leading by 4. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now here's Hayes. Now recovering. Hayes down low. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
Pass to one zone. Nice ball movement by Washington. Beal with it, and it's Carter picking him up. On deep, Arenas. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Here's Unseld. The shot from the low post is good. And it's an 11-point Wizards lead.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. It's impossible to stop.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Washington.
Monroe outside. Pass to Arenas. Arenas has doubled. Back to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. Oh, good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to Carter. Back to Lowry. To the inside. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Hayes. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's DeRozan. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Look, when you're defending Bosh, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
And there's the call on Bosh. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And Hayes kicks to Beal. 6 to shoot. Pass to Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 6 assists now in the game. DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Hayes, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's DeRozan. It's deflected, and they get it back. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Lowry finds Leonard. Out to Carter. Lets the three fly. He scores his fifth field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Monroe. Beal gets a wide open look. No good from outside. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. DeRozan in the corner. And he uses the glass on the layup. DeRozan's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Raptors. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And both free throws good for Arenas.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3. Hayes with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Hayes against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. And so he makes both from the line. DeRozan outside. Offline with a 3. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan.
Raptors foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Arenas. And here's Hayes. Beal with a screen on Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Arenas. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
DeRozan right side. Here's Lowry. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's DeRozan. To the right side. Now here's Lowry. Defense right on him. And he comes up with a bucket. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's DeRozan. Lowry outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Lowry's got 7.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Arenas passes to Beal. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the basket is good.
The smooth shooting mechanics of Beal on full display, knocking down that J.
DeRozan down low. Rebound Washington. Now Hayes shoots over Siakam. The rebound by Carter.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Siakam, pass to DeRozan. There's the drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the night. The Wizards with a lead. Knocked away. Lowry with a steal. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's the break. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
There are so many ways that Bradley Beal can beat you.
Raptors trail by 4. DeRozan outside. The shot no good. DeRozan's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Monroe. Lowry with a steal. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's DeRozan. Got a hand on it. Goes back up. Lowry outside. Siakam for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Monroe misses.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Siakam from down in the low post. It goes. Siakam's got 5.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Hayes for 3. The rebound by Carter. The Raptors with a lead. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Siakam finds Carter. Kicks it out to Siakam. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
And again, Washington, no good. Here's Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Raptors out. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Working inside. Beal got the call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hayes for 3. They get it again. Beal outside. Fires the 3. Hayes misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out to Lowry. Lowry drawing the double team. 4 on the clock. Carter from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Pass to Monroe. Now Beal. He's checked by Carter. Here's Monroe. Rebound Toronto. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. DeRozan down low. Back to Carter. Monroe grabs the miss. Wizards trail by 5. Hayes for 3. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
To the wing, right side. Here's Siakam. Here's Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Beal. And he hits it to tie the game. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
I like the balance of that shot. Beal nailing a pull-up. Those are not easy.
DeRozan double teamed. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
The 3 from DeRozan. Drops in the 3. DeRozan's gotten his 2nd bucket.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Arenas. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. DeRozan dribble drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Arenas passes to Hayes from deep. Arenas shot is off. Toronto leading by 3. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's not going to go for him.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Arenas. Washington again can't hit. And so here is Toronto. DeRozan outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to DeRozan. Right at the free throw line. Here's Lowry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's a 5-point Toronto lead.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Looking to win the run. Sinks the tray. Arenas has got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. DeRozan down low. Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside Carter. Back to Siakam. 4-3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Washington trailing. Here's Beal. No good. That would have tied it. Here's Bosch. Yet to see a basket. Here's an 8-footer. No good. A bit long that time.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Raptors out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at center. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. DeRozan outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. Yep, that one goes. Arenas has got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And yep, it's good. And now a 6-point Washington lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
DeRozan outside. Siakam right side. Some solid defense from Hayes. Washington leading by 6. To the left wing. From 12 feet. Monroe misses. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Arenas. 14 points for him. Soft touch off the glass. Arenas has got 10 points in just the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to...
2 shots. The play is under video review. Under NBA rules.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's DeRozan. Denied. And they recover it. Raptors trail by 10. Clock at 6. He buries it from 3. DeRozan's got 12 points in the game.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Oh, Siakam with the block. DeRozan outside. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it.
Possession to Toronto.
Raptors trail by 5. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Now here's DeRozan. 14 points for him. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Washington leading by 3. Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. And again, unable to change momentum here. Unseld's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's DeRozan.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier.
Shooting 50.
And he makes a first.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Here's Unseld. Going inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes with a screen. Here's Beal. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards. .35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Arenas. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. And it's a 6-point Washington lead. On the wing, DeRozan. 18 points for him. That one doesn't drop.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And finished off by Hayes.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
A big DeRozan jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Hayes. Off target at the rim.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And so it's the Washington Wizards leading by 6 as we wrap. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's DeRozan. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Chalk up 2 there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the Wizards with possession here. Toronto making their last shot.
And Beal doesn't shy away from contact, which is how he draws these fouls.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Lowry. Siakam outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Raptors trail by 6. Outside Carter. Driving to the... Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Here's DeRozan following the score by Washington.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Back to Hayes. Driving in. Hayes. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Fires it from 18. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 20.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Oh, got that one up quick.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Outside Carter. Pass to Lowry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Inside, Lowry can be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
That free throw good from Lowry. Both free throws good from Lowry.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Three-pointer. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Lowry outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
And he makes both free throws.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Let him know, Beal. That is a huge shot.
DeRozan right side. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 11. Beal, the pass to Hayes. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Bosch over Hayes. The bank shot, no good. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 6-point Washington lead.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Unseld. Pass to Arenas. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Can you say, cool customer? Lowry's poise, helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Great positioning on the putback. And Washington leads by 7.
And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Over to the wing for 3, Lowry. The offensive rebound. Here's Monroe with the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand. So it's Washington picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra.
great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Cunningham is out there with Irving. Then it's Malone. Then it's Hersey Hawkins. And it's Maxey in at the point. It's deflected. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Bird for three. Sinks the triple. Bird's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Boston.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
The second effort. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And he gets it to go.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey, and he lays it straight in.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Pierce with the screen on Cunningham. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Stripped away. Knocked away. Bird with it. Picked up by Malone. And it's Bird with the jam.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Kuzi, first personal foul. First team foul.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. Philadelphia with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Outside, Pierce. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Maxey kicks to Irving. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Irving against Havlicek. Over Irving. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers trail by 8.
Boston foul. Ball. Kuzi, second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Bangs home the trifecta.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Pierce. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Hawkins goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Havlicek against Hawkins. Havlicek the pass to Bird. Ball's knocked loose. Just 5 to shoot.
Philadelphia foul. Percy Hawkins. First personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the 76ers. It's a 5-point game. The shot by Pierce, no good. Pierce has gone 1 of 4 from the field.
Boston foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
The line for the 76ers.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston leading by 3. Pass to Kuzi. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. Kuzi's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Maxey. Cunningham on the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Cunningham's got his second basket.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Here's Kuzi. It's rebounded by Hawkins. Cunningham outside. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
They've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Here's Maxey. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Havlicek outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
John Havlicek.
That one is no good. The 76ers trail by 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Cunningham with the block. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, you love the unselfishness. Takes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
So it's Boston now, leading by 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. On the wing, Bird. Covered by Cunningham. Here's Cowens. Some solid defense by Malone. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Maxey. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Pass to Bird.
Sixers foul. Percy Hawkins. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Back to Havlicek. Pierce with it. 6 on the shot clock. 2 points. That one goes. Pierce has got 4 this quarter.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Irving.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Kuzi's got 11.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Maxey, no good. Boston leading by 5. 18 feet out, and it's Boston with another.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Here's the pass to Collins. Back to Pierce. Havlicek outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Good D by Irving. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. And here's Boston. 7-point differential. Havlicek left side. And that one's good by Pierce.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Cunningham looking it over. Irving against Pierce. Irving kicks to Hawkins. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. 8 points for him.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Kuzi. 11 points in the game. Here's Collins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Maxey. He has 7. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 9 points.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Collins passes to Kuzi. And that one, good. Kuzi's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Boston on top. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. The 76ers trail by 10. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Moses Malone out there with Cunningham. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Irving. And it's Hawkins in at the 2 spot.
First team foul.
Kicks it out to Hawkins. Outside Irving. Pass to Hawkins. Shot clock at 6. Cunningham against Bird.
And not blessed with the greatest defensive tools. Bird uses terrific court sense to see the play before it develops.
Inside, Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
The 76ers trail by 8. Cunningham kicks to Hawkins. Banked in off the glass. Hawkins has got 10 points. Here's Boston now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. And the basket by Pierce.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys will be wise to keep finding it.
Going inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And so Hawkins drills both of them. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Kuzi. Cunningham with some nice D.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And then Malone with the dunk.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Pass to Cowens. Outside, Pierce. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Maxey kicks to Hawkins. Malone outside. They get a hand on it. Kicks it out to Hawkins. Bird inside. He's covered by Hawkins. Cowens passes to Bird.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Hawkins. And it's Bird missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Outside Irving. The kick out to Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Irving can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Cunningham. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound. Boston leading by 9. Out to Bird. From the baseline. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Maxey. And he's good on the 3-ball. Maxey's got 14 points for the game.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Bird with 5 points in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line, Paul Pierce.
He's perfect from the line this time. The 76ers trail by 8. Outside, Maxey. And it's Cunningham, top of the key. It's good from about 19 feet. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Kuzi. Over Maxey. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Cowens has got 4 this quarter.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Maxey kicks to Cunningham. Now Malone. Off on the layup. And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the center. That's the Boston 5.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Havlicek against Hawkins. Havlicek the pass to Cowens. Back to Havlicek. Bird outside. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. So it's Boston now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Here's Hawkins. Irving for 3. And Pierce pulls it down. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
Well, they're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
John Havlicek on the wing. Looking to get it going. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Cunningham's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hawkins passes to Cunningham. Buries the long-range jumper. Cunningham's got it back down to within single digits for the 76ers. Down low, Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam!
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Paul Pierce.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And here's Havlicek. Malone with the block. And they're able to recover. Bird kicks to Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Bird. The tray. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving passes to Hawkins. Back to Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Celtic lead.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Havlicek against Malone. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's Havlicek. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Here's Maxey. Has to Cunningham. To take the lead. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight. Bird passes to Cowens. Back to Bird. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Maxey. It's deflected. Pierce. Bird outside. Back to Pierce. And stolen by Irving. And now Philadelphia on the break. And then Cunningham slams it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pierce against Irving. Out to Bird. Yes!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Maxey, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Two shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Maxey hits them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Here's Boston now. They've led by as much as 10. And stolen by Maxey. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the triple. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Malone with the steal. Irving against Pierce. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can handle the second. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed, scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Now a timeout called by Boston. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
And the rejection by Bird. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Malone in at the center position.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Havlicek's shot is off. Here's Hawkins. Baseline jumper. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Sixers foul. Malone. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
Shot from the inbound. Offensive board. Puts up a deep three. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Hawkins. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Hawkins has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to Cowens. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Here's the 3. The rebound by Malone.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Outside for Irving. The steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Havlicek's shot is off. Now Philadelphia with it. Cunningham drives in. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, my. A powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, B.A.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Havlicek passes to Bird. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Here's Malone. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Kuzi. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Kuzi's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Pierce. Still without a bucket. Minute 32 left to play in the first. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Boston trailing. Cuts off the pass. Here's Hawkins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Cowens. That one's good. This game is all even. He's got 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Hawkins. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. Lifts it up with both hands and rips it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Bird. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Iverson. Kuzi with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Again, the miss by Boston.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Sixers on top, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Cunningham, Malone. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Hits the three-pointer.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Hawkins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Celtics trail by 4. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Kuzi. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Hawkins, the pass to Irving. That shot, no good. So it's Boston now. Pass to Bird. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. And it's all tied up. Cowens has got 8. Here's Hawkins. He's got 12. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. The Sixers leading. Here's Hawkins. And he nails the jumper. 16 points for him. So it's Boston now. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Havlicek's shot is off. Cunningham outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
2 minutes remaining in this.
Here's Havlicek. He's scoreless. Pass to Pierce. With some arc. And he takes it up and lays it in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Hawkins. No good with the triple. To the left side wing. Here's Havlicek on the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Hawkins. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bird. Cunningham outside. Here's Hawkins. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Hawkins has got 19 points.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest levels.
Sixers foul. And Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Kuzi. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Iverson can't hit. Havlicek passes to Cowens. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line.
Both shots good from the strike. Cunningham looking it over. And Havlicek pulls it down.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sixers ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Pierce. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Cunningham, and it's Hawkins in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Bird. To the wing on the left. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Hawkins. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Havlicek. And a strong finish with 2 hands. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Hawkins, the pass to Malone. for an answer. Right back with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Cowens. 10 points for him, and there it is for him.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Irving for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to Bird. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hawkins. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Pass to Pierce. It's stolen by Irving. Finished off the break. Iverson's got 5 now.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Bird, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Hawkins, the pass to Cunningham. Here's Iverson. Blocked. Here's Cowens. He's got 12. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Iverson, the shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Pass to Bird, puts up a 3. The rebound by Malone.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:03 left in the third. Here's Hawkins. 25 points in the game. Malone, pass to Cunningham. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Outside for Irving. 2 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 6. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. The 3 is up. They get it back. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Bird. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Pierce. Boston, no good that time either. Puts it up. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Philadelphia on top, up 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Cowens in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Malone. Lays it up and banks it in.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Cowens, no good. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Cunningham. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Cowens. Out left to the wing. Here's Pierce. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Boston on offense. Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Oh, got a piece of it. Cunningham, left side. Here's Iverson. And the shot goes. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Hawkins puts up the 8-footer, launches a 3, and Cunningham with a 3. Cunningham's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
A nice shot by Cowens.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Here's Pierce. He's watched by Cunningham. A nice shot by Cowens. Cowens has got 14 points now in the second half.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Cunningham. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down, they've done it. Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Hawkins, the pass to Irving. Here's Hawkins. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And there's the screen. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. And he jams it home with authority. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Bird passes to Cowens. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So it's Philadelphia now. They lead by 1. Here's Hawkins. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Count it! Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Cunningham outside. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Howard. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Pass to Howard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drops in the layup for 2.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Leonard kicks to Bosch. And it's sent back by Howard. Monroe left side. Pass to Howard. Outside, Beal. Out to Monroe. A three-pointer off the mark. Now Lowry. Now here's DeRozan. He's covered by Arenas. Leonard against Howard from downtown. And it's DeRozan missing. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Here's Toronto now. Carter outside, and he drives in.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
The Raptors shooting their first foul shots of the night here. Carter hits them both. Arenas with it. Pass to Unseld. Beal gets a wide open look, and the three ball is good.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Howard. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Carter. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
You know, one of the biggest fears when you face a team like this with DeRozan is his ability to run the floor. And when he does that, he can hurt you on the break.
Misses the baby hook.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Arenas.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Now, here is Monroe. Howard with the screen on DeRozan. Outside for Arenas. Outside, Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The drive by Lowry. That one's in. His first shot this game.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Here's Monroe. Takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Double team on Bosch. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball called on the play.
Leonard dishes to Carter. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. Good work defensively by Monroe.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play. Wrong result.
And it's off from three-point range. Raptors leading by 3. Carter looking around. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here he goes. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Howard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And here's Bosch bringing it up for Toronto. Leading by 5. And here's Lowry. Back to Leonard. Outside Lowry. Shot clock at 5. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Raptors lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Raptors?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. And it's Bosch in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Raptors with the lead. Outside Lowry. Takes it off the glass. Lowry's got his second basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Beal the pass to Monroe. Off with the layup. Raptors leading by 4. Here's Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Monroe. And it's sent back by Bosch. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Rebounded by Howard. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Lowry with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. They grab their own miss. Outside for Lowry. Leonard inside. Working on Howard. Back to Lowry. And taken away by Arenas. Monroe right side. Arenas goes in. Rebound Kawhi Leonard. So it's Toronto now. 4-point game. Bosch finds DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Here's Monroe. And it's sent back by Bosch. Fast break Toronto. DeRozan's shot is off. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Howard finding the lane. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And here we go. Washington fast break. Unseld the pass to Arenas. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Poke loose. And here we go. Washington fast break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Monroe. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
Toronto with the ball. Pass to Lowry. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Up and in on the layup. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter. Washington trailing. Monroe outside. Here is Howard. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's DeRozan. And that one off the back of the rim and in. DeRozan's got 9.
A good display of Lowry's court vision there. Nice feed to the open man.
Here's Monroe. Shoots over DeRozan. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Howard. Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Howard. Right side Arenas. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Arenas has got the game tied up here for Washington.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
DeRozan's shot is good. DeRozan's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Fires from deep. Monroe, no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Hart. Second chance shot. Bosch misses. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
DeRozan finds Lowry. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Leonard finagling one in close.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Here's Monroe. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he's good on the second. Here is Lowry. Pulls up on the wing. Doesn't go that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Toronto. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Washington, Bradley Beal is out there with Juwan Howard. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in its center.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld chances. There's just so much power to his game.
First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Rebound, Washington. Here is Howard. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Wizards trail by 5. It's Monroe, high post. DeRozan's there. Monroe down low. Now recovering. Monroe, no good. And DeRozan kicks to low. For 3, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Monroe. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. Raptors leading by 5. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
You know, even when you know what DeRozan's going to do, you can't stop it.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The shot by Beal, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Outside, Beal. Monroe outside. With the floater. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bosch finds DeRozan. Here's Leonard, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Raptors leading by 5. Outside DeRozan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal.
Bradley Beal picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Wizards trail by 6. Here's Monroe. Pass to Howard. Monroe against DeRozan. It's stolen by DeRozan. Leonard looking over the floor. Bosch dishes to Leonard. Excellent D from Howard. Monroe against DeRozan. Puts the move on, and it's laid in by Monroe. Monroe's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And they double up DeRozan. Stolen by Monroe. Here's Arenas. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Howard's got 3 assists tonight.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Bosch passes to Carter. 56 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. A putback. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
The line for the Wizards.
Free throw good. Arenas. Washington trailing. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got 18 points in the game.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but It's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Here's Unseld. An easy 2 points on the layup.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
It's a close game here in Toronto. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Monroe. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Out to DeRozan. Carter inside the three-point line. Beal with the block. And he stays with it. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Toronto ahead. They're up by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Bosch, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Monroe. Plays it up and banks it in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Lowry gets to DeRozan. Bosch dishes to Leonard. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Monroe. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Raptors leading by 3. Leonard the pass to Bosch. Clock at 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Bosch has got his first points of the night.
And, you know, Chris Bosch is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball, and he'll find a way to score.
And the rejection by Leonard. Carter on the wing. Shoots over Beal. And he recovers it. Another shot. And it's Carter missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And the basket by Arenas.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
They're running. Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Leonard kicks to DeRozan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, you can't be overly aggressive with DeRozan. I mean, the second he senses and feels that you are, he'll take advantage of it.
And the second free throw, good. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Monroe. Gets himself open and drills it. Monroe's got 20 points. Raptors with the lead. Lowry up top. He's covered by Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can. Basket counts. Well, guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Raptors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosch, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Here's Monroe. And it's sent back by Bosch. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. 1:35 left in the game. Beal from long range gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Got a piece of it. Now here's Monroe. In the corner, it's Arenas to take the lead. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And foul on the shot. So the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. Now, with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. This is exactly what happens when you allow Chris Bosh to get going.
And Washington has possession. Trailing by 2. Monroe with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Howard. Outside DeRozan. Out to the right wing. Good!
Bosh is who you turn to when the game's on the line. What a clutch performer.
Monroe wide open. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate. Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
So it's Washington now. Here's Monroe. Yes!
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Arenas against Lowry. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? If he misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making. Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Washington calls timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. That was a...
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Howard in at the 4.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Arenas' shot is off. DeRozan outside. Outside Carter. Inside. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Stolen by Carter. Here comes Toronto on the push. Lets it go. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist from Lowry.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Here's Monroe. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Leonard. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To the middle. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Washington making a change here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. DeRozan passes to Bosch. And here's Leonard, guarded by Howard. Now the Wizards in transition. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Chenier passes to Howard. Here's Chenier. He's checked by Carter.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Arenas. Pure from three-point range.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Leonard. DeRozan outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan, it is on display nightly.
Here's Chenier, defended by DeRozan. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Chenier passes to Howard. Here's Jamison. He's checked by Carter. Here's Chenier. And the 3 off target. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. Trailing by 2. And the dunk by DeRozan.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
There's the double team with Carter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. Down low. Bosch, no good. Pass to Unseld. To the paint. Here's Chenier. Oh, nice D from Carter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Basket counts.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Now, here is Howard. And counted from 19 feet away. Here's DeRozan. 10 points for him. Howard grabs the miss. Here's Chenier. He's checked by Carter. Howard, the pass to Arenas. Here's Jamison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Fires in the triple.
Jamison, 3.
Raptors trail by 3. And here's Leonard. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Unseld. Pass to Jamison. Stolen by Carter. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Washington up 3. Let's take a quick break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. It's stolen by Leonard. Carter inside. He's against Howard. Lowry outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Chenier passes to Jamison. It's tipped. Leonard finds Carter. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Unseld. The Wizards with a lead. Out to the wing. Here's Jamison. The rebound by Lowry. Here's Toronto with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. That gives them the lead. Carter's got his first points of the night.
What a boost to have Kyle Lowry running the show. Selfless, smart, and always looking to create.
Here's Chenier, defended by DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Vince Carter. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry.
Well, with what he does on the offensive end of the floor, you love to see this kind of defensive energy from DeMar DeRozan. Terrific lateral quickness.
Unseld. Pass to Howard. Stolen by Carter. Releases. He shoots it. That's too easy for Leonard. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
DeRozan makes his move. And Arenas pulls it down. Washington trailing. Here's Jamison. Pass to Unseld. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Unsel's got his second bucket on the night. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's DeRozan. He got a piece of it. Howard against Leonard. Howard, the pass to Arenas. Howard with a screen on Lowry. Back to Howard. 6 to shoot. Chenier passes to Howard. From downtown. Over to the left wing. Pass to Jamison. Here's Unseld. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Back to Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Howard, the pass to Unseld.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
That's his second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Wizards.
And so he hits both. Raptors trail by 5. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. Fires for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Arenas, and so in the game for Washington. And it's Unseld in at the 5. And the shot goes in. Arenas has got 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Bosch. Back to Leonard. Out to Lowry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lowry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Arenas. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Washington leads by 5.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
To the inside. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Washington leading by 3. Jamison passes to Chenier. And here's Howard. Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
DeRozan finds Carter. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Howard. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. From the high post. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
DeRozan hits them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jamison passes to Unseld. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Unseld's got 12 points.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Back to Lowry. Out to Leonard. Puts it up from 15. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
The mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Toronto trailing for the tie. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Here's Chenier. Oh, Leonard with the block. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Outside Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside.
Well, DeMar DeRozan, when he's got his rhythm, is a very difficult cover. This guy is cooking right now.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Leonard. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Lowry right side. DeRozan outside. And a miss there on the triple. Lowry with a steal. Pass to Bosch. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Boy, Kyle Lowry's defense paying dividends, gets the strip and the score for his guys.
Here's Chenier. Shot to stop the run. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Arenas passes to Howard. Three-pointer off the mark. Toronto leading by 3. Here's DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Howard, the pass to Unseld. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Leonard can't get it to go. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Toronto out in front, up 3. And we're coming back in just... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Out to Lowry. Pulls up, high post. Jump shot is good that time. And Toronto leads by 5.
Kyle Lowry doesn't need a lot of room to get his jump shot off. Gets to the mid-range sweet spot and lets it fly.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And so here is Toronto. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And that one is hammered home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Yep, count it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Lowry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, never afraid of a level of physicality. Don't let the small frame of Kyle Lowry fool you. This guy willing to absorb contact.
So he gets them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Jamison. He's checked by Carter. Chenier passes to Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Bosch. DeRozan, left side. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
To the wing on the left. There's Howard with the 3. Sinks it from distance. Howard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Now here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Now, this guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
They set the pick. Puts it up from 12. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Pass to Bosch. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes down. Wizards trail by 8. Chenier passes to Unseld. And that one good. Unseld's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Here's Lowry. He takes it in. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
If you're a point guard in this league, you've got to have a change of pace game. And Kyle Lowry, boy, when he does that, the call is going to go his way.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Puts it up from 15. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors lead by 8. Pass to Lowry. From deep. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jamison. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Knocks it down from distance.
Wow, that is some big-time range. My goodness gracious, Kyle Lowry from well beyond the line.
Jamison passes to Arenas. Clock at 6. Washington again can't hit. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
It's tipped. Carter finds Lowry. Howard grabs the miss. And so it's Washington with it. 11-point game. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him. Howard against Carter. Now Lowry. From deep three-point land. Misses there. So it's Toronto picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes us...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar, and the basket is good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here is Frazier. Offensive rebound. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing outside. And Shaq pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James finds Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And a wide open look for James. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A kick out to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Johnson against Frazier. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Leaps for it. Here's Guerin. The rebound by James. West outside. Pass to Shaq. Johnson outside. Back to O'Neal. Oh, he misses the dunk. There's 1:59 left in the first. The drive by Anthony. Ball's knocked loose. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Teardrop shot. Ewing inside. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now here's Johnson. Still without a basket. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Houston. And he banks in the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Shaq. LeBron outside. So here is West. Johnson down low. He's against Ewing. That one drops for him.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Good on the shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
West up on top. To the inside. O'Neal kicks it to West. Left side, O'Neal. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
The Lakers in the lead. We've got Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. West outside. Johnson finds West over Houston. And there's West. That good on the assist by Johnson.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Houston's shot's good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here is West. Pass to James. Knicks with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
West with the ball. To the paint. Reed with the steal. Anthony against James. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
West outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Frazier outside. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers trail. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And so it's New York with it. Here's Anthony. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night. 3-pointer. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Pass to West. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier against West. For the 3. They get it back. The shot, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. LeBron outside. Takes a 3. West misses. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Good D by James.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
To the middle. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Johnson, the pass to James. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. 1:07 left in the first half of basketball. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
LeBron outside. Strong inside. What a move by James.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Houston. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony against James. West outside. 6 to shoot. And Ewing with the block.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
11 seconds left to play here in the half. O'Neal inside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New York ahead, leading by just 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2 spot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's West. James down the lane.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Knicks trail by 4. Frazier left side. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got his second bucket tonight.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson kicks it to West. Good on the three-point shot. West has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Shaq passes to West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. And it's Ewing penetrating. 90 seconds now into the second half. The layup off target. Taken away by Anthony. Frazier outside. Drills the three-pointer. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's West. He's got 11. It's Anthony with the drive. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. LeBron against Frazier. And they double up James. Pass to West. Kicks it out to LeBron. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony dishes to Ewing. Outside Anthony. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houston. He's got 10. Outside Anthony. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Shoots the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
West finds Johnson. Back to West. There's the triple. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. West against Reed. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. West outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For the lead. And he lays it up and in. Frazier's got 10 points here in the second half. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Now here's West. He's got 11. And a fast break now for the Knicks.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw, no good.
Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
Good on the second free throw. 19 seconds left to play in the third. The drive by Anthony. Out to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Knicks as they wrap up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Houston, the pass to Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West, pass to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. 5 to shoot. Launches it. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 of 6 from outside, 50%. Anthony against James. Anthony left side. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. New York leading by 3. Ewing the pass to Anthony. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
James finds O'Neal. Now West. Back to O'Neal. And here's LeBron outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Frazier against Johnson. Reed down low. The kick out to Frazier. Over West. West with some nice D.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Houston. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
West kicks to Johnson. Can't tie it up as that one misses. New York leading by 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Reed dishes to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
James, the pass to Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Ewing. Johnson kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And the Lakers turn it over again. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Out to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Anthony. There's the teardrop. That one, no good. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for.
In this life, let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Here's Guerin. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Tipped. Oh, they get a hand on it. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here. Johnson with it. Pass to West. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Guerin. Tipped away. And they're on the break. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. And here are the Lakers. Here's West. Here he goes. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Just over a minute and a half in. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Banked it in off the glass.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Out to James. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Guerin. Out to the right wing. Count that one. Reed. Reed's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Guerin, following the score by the Lakers. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. For three, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 9. Outside Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Tipped. On the break. Here's James. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 11. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running. And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Johnson passes to James. The layup off target. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Johnson for three. Houston with a rebound. Anthony right side. The three ball. Drills it from deep. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. From deep, Johnson. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And that one misses. Knicks trail by 8. And he drives in. Frazier, soft touch off the glass. Frazier's got his first basket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Johnson. James against Anthony. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Houston. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. The Lakers lead by 6. Lets the three fly. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got his second basket on the night.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Houston can't hit.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Let's check it.
Wow.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Johnson. He got a piece of it. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. And Ewing gets it to go.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's West. 7 points in the game. Not going to go that time. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's O'Neal. James outside. There's the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Five on the clock. West. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on both. Knicks trail by 7. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Shoots. It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Frazier with the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
O'Neal passes to James. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Reed. And rejected. The Lakers, another fast break opportunity here. Got a piece of it. And now the Knicks on the break. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 7.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
44 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Houston. Now here's Reed. Three-pointer, Anthony. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's West. 11 points in the game.
That's his second personal foul.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Johnson passes to James. From the top of the key, And it falls all over the rim and in. 10 points for him. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Houston. And it's off from three-point range. It could go. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Los Angeles leading by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Knicks trail by 10. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. Houston passes to Ewing, and that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from James. Here's Houston. Oh, ripped away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Pass to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 11. With the 10-footer, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Richardson's checked in for New York.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 20.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. LeBron, attack mode, drops in the layup for 2. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yet the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Houston gets the bucket. The Lakers lead by 11. Johnson finds James. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Off the inbound. Blocked again! And they're able to recover. Here's Johnson. Takes it inside. Blocked again! And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. And the layup is good off the glass. Ewing's got 6.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Here's West. He's got 11. Outside Johnson. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Reed goes in. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. He's off on the layup.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Good. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen. And here's Richardson. No made baskets yet. Here's Ewing. To the left side wing. Reed passes to Ewing. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Johnson. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got 10 points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Richardson, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal to the right side. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Johnson. And they pick up 2. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Richardson, that's good.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
James misses the layup. James with a steal. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Los Angeles leading by 8. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Back to James. And it's James inside.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
And the shot goes.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he converts the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Johnson with it. Richardson picks him up. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And they're pushing it up. Rebounded by West.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Here's James on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Anthony outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. The Lakers lead by 14. James, right side. Pass to West.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's James. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Knicks trail by 14.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Picked his pocket. Here's West. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. And here's New York now. Right wing. Houston passes to Reed. Drains the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
West. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Up top, Johnson, guarded by Richardson. And there's the rejection. Here's Anthony. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
That's his first personal foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's West. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's picked off. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Up and over Richardson. They get it again. James. That's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Houston. The pull-up jumper. That shot off. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. So it's the Knicks now.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Michael.
Both good from the line that time. Now Los Angeles with it. From 18 feet away. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ewing. Oh, he misses the dunk. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. And Los Angeles leads by 16. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's James from 18 feet away. And he can't get that one. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Thomas, Hill out there with DeBusschere, and it's Drapuka in at the two-guard spot. Young's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
It's stolen by Wilkins. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. Wilkins has got the game going with his first points of the game for Atlanta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He's guarded closer. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Lays it up off the glass.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Lanier, defended by Young. From deep, Thomas bangs home the trifecta. Thomas got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hagan passes to Mutombo. And here is Wilkins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
The Pistons with a quick start to this game. 6-point lead. To Busher with the screen. And Thomas, here we go. To Busher against Young. The kick out to Hill. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. The shot missing. Good D by Wilkins. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. It's to Mutombo. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Hill kicks to DeBuscher. Thomas gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 8.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And it's in there. 1:27 left here in the first quarter. Here's Trapuka. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
.106 left in the first quarter of the game. That one falls.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Pass to Lanier. The three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The 3 from Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta. Young outside. The Hawks again can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Detroit with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Outside Hill. To the inside. Lanier, no good. Here's Hagan. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. You knew the time.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Pistons ahead, up by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Hill, also DeBusschere out there, and it's Thomas in at the point guard. Pistons leading by 8. Here's Trapuka. 9 points in the game so far. And here's DeBusschere. Pass to Trapuka. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Here's Lanier. Mutombo with some nice D. And the Hawks with the possession. The Hawks working the ball around. Hill against Wilkins. It's Young on the wing. Mutombo sets a screen from 18 feet away. Young, no good. Young's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Outside Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. Here's Wilkins driving inside. It's hauled in by Thomas. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Here's Lanier, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Young passes to Pettit. Back to Young. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thomas, and he converts the layup. Thomas got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mutombo's got his first points in this one.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Trapuka. Outside Thomas. Knocked away. Young with the steal. Here's Pettit. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trail by 10. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Wilkins surveying the defense. Rebounded by the Pistons. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Hey, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Grant Hill picks one up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Hill passes to Tripucka. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Young, good.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-pointer.
Here's Tripucka. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Back to Wilkins. From 13, yes, that goes in. Wilkins has got 9.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Tripucka. No dice from the high post. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Detroit ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit into the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hagan passes to Wilkins. And now the Pistons fast break. Young with the steal. Back to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. He's got 6. Can't connect from short range. Here's Tripucka. Outside for Thomas. Down low. Tripucka passes to DeBusschere. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Hawks trail by 9. Here's Wilkins. Yep, that one goes in there. Wilkins has got the first basket of the third quarter for Atlanta. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here. Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Pistons leading by 7. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Tripucka. Outside for Thomas. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Young. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lanier. Banked in off the glass. And now a 12-point Piston lead.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Tripucka passes to Lanier. Now, here is DeBusschere. Defense right on him. Hill up top. Clock at 4. Shoots over Wilkins. Hill, no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 10-point game. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks awarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
The Hawks trail by 13. Young outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 7 points in the game.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
The kick out to Hill. Here's Trapuka. And the three off target. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Bennett the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Kept alive. Here's Mutombo. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Mutombo's got his second basket of the game. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Thomas, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. And it's to Kimbe with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Detroit leading by 9. Here's Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. And Young kicks to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. Young, no good. Here's Trapuka. There's Thomas with the 3. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Detroit Pistons ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've played. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got DeBuscher, who's out there with Hill. And it's Thomas in at the 1.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Lanier, the pass to Trapuka. Here's Lanier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Wilkins' shot is off. Pistons leading by 11. Hill passes to Trapuka. Right side, Thomas. Young with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Pettit. And it's sent back by Hill. And they get it back. Wilkins wide open, and he fired. A three-pointer is right on target. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter. Trapuka passes. Ooh!
Okay.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Outside for Thomas. Outside Hill. Inside. Here's to Busher. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. Here's Thomas, covered by Mutombo. Clock at 6. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Pistons lead by 10. Here's Hagan. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Detroit's ball. And he jams it with authority.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Goes back up. Mutombo in the high post. Rebound, Detroit. Hill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's tipped. Outside Thomas. The Pistons working the ball around now. Pass to Lanier. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now Wilkins. He's guarded by Hill. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pistons.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Up again, hit it. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Detroit leading by 10. The drive by Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Wilkins outside. And all gotten around that time before dropping in. Wilkins has got 20 points. Now, here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Goes up. Finishes the break with a slam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now Thomas. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
The 3 from Thomas. DeBusschere kicks to Hill. Back to DeBusschere. Tries again. Rebound by the Hawks. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's stolen by Hill. Right side Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Tipped away. And so the Pistons take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Pass to DeBusschere. It's stolen away. 3-on-3. There's Young with the three, and he buries his first look.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Chapuka. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Young. Here's Mutombo. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Here's Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mutombo has got his second basket of the game.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here he goes. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Watch out when Mutombo is coming down the lane.
Pass to Hill.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Wilkins. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Pettit. To the wing, right side. Here's Young. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier from behind the arc. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Atlanta now. Right side Young. Here's Pettit. Fires the three. And it's Thomas with the rebound. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Hits it from the high post.
Yeah, the jump shot of Thomas. Cash money. Boy, it's nice seeing him knock down that mid-range jumper.
Maravich. The rebound by Detroit.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. The 15-footer. The shot no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And he jams it home with authority.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And Detroit has possession following the score by Atlanta and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here's Maravich. Still no points. Pass to Wilkins. Off target from outside. Pistons trail by 9. Thomas outside. Here's DeBusschere. The 3. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 5 now.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Launches it. Young, the pass to Maravich. The kick out to Young. On target from range. He's got 9.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Hill can't connect. Atlanta leading by 9. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Here's Maravich. The three-pointer off the mark. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Right side Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Here's DeBusschere. Atlanta with the rebound. Now Young. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Maravich. The three. Here's Pettit. Deflects the pass. 3-on-3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. So it's in. Oh, nice. Big finish. Man.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
The ball's knocked loose. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Young. Rebound Detroit. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Thomas against Young. Thomas outside, just 5 to shoot. The three ball. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Boy, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Thomas has got 7 points in the game.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Need to get one up here. Wilkins can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. Shot is up. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Hill's got his first points of the game.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside Young. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Tripucka. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pistons trail by 9. A minute 9 left in the first half. Here's Tripucka. And he banks in the layup. Tripucka's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Look at Tripucka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
Here's Maravich. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks lead by 9. Right side, Young. Pass to Wilkins. Now Young. Five to shoot. Here's Maravich. Let's go with a 3. Pure from three-point range. Maravich has got 7 points in the game.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And the Hawks with another 3.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Pistons trail by 15. Here's Thomas. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 9.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Mutombo. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Mutombo has gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Here's Chapuka. The shot's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Maravich, the pass to Young. There's a screen. Pass to Pettit, puts up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 9 points.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Young against Thomas. Shoots over Young. Now here's Hill. Tightly guarded. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Chapuka. That 3's off the mark. The Hawks lead by 14. Here's Maravich. 7 points in the game. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit. Off the mark there with a 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Chapuka, pass to Hill. Here's Chapuka. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Young. Thomas defends, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Pistons trail by 14. Thomas, left side. Here's Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act. He's a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Here's Maravich. And the three-pointer goes. Maravich has got 10 points in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Driving to the basket. Tripucka no good. Atlanta leading by 15. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Deflected! And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Young looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock. From 7 feet. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 13.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Pass to Tripucka. Tries to break his ice. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Tripucka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
1:25 left to play in the third quarter here. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Pass to Maravich. He's got a clear path. Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Here's Pettit. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Wilkins. Pistons trail by 13. Left side Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Uses the glass on the layup. The Hawks lead by 11. Outside Young. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Maravich. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. 6 to shoot. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. There's Young with the 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Trey Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit, not petite. Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Really left him alone that time. Tripucka's got 11 points here in the second half.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Rebound Detroit. Here's Tripucka. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Hill with the steal. In transition, here they come. Pass to Thomas. Here's Chapuka, guarded by Young. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. And there's a 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 7 tonight. Knocked away. Thomas with a steal. To the middle.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Pass to Pettit. Fires for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Chapuka. The rebound by Atlanta. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. Just 4 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. And Atlanta leads by 12. And Detroit has possession. Thomas outside. Got a hand on it.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Down low. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Atlanta leading by 10. There's the 3. That shot, no good. Here's Lanier. Pass to Chapuka. Now Hill. Lanier. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Outside Young. Offensive rebound. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Clock at 6. Back to Young. And Atlanta misses again. Pistons trail by 8. Lets it go from deep. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Right side Young. Picked it out of midair. And here they come. And here's Thomas from the arc. Here's Lanier. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them.
41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hagan. Detroit with a rebound.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Hill, the pass to Thomas. He connects! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Isaiah Thomas not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Here's Thomas for 3. Wilkins with a rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Detroit calls timeout.
Timeout.
5 ticks left in the fourth. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Here's Hill. And so it's Atlanta with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when